little bit of a sick girl today. But overall, honestly, it's not too bad. I made sure as I felt it coming on last night to just hydrate. What is happening here? Hydrate like a mad woman, and I slept in really late today till 11, so got a lot of rest, and I'm just continuing to have a bunch of liquids. I got tea. I am treating myself to a cup of coffee. I know it's a diuretic and it dehydrates you, but I really wanted my cup of coffee. So, I did change the setup a little bit today. I am sitting down for the first time ever. I've never sat down for a stream. I've always enjoyed standing while I play, because I feel like it helps me like focus and, I don't know, just focus on my technique. But after a lot of rest, a lot of liquids, and sitting down all morning, I really still want to do this. I know a lot of you guys have messaged me being like, please don't push yourself, don't. But I really want to play. Like, I really want to play violin. Many of you guys know that I took a vacation last weekend to see my family. And that's definitely how I got sick. Those little babies that I visited were coughy and sneezy and boogery. And I regret nothing. It was so worth hanging out with them. But yeah, that's where I'm at. Overall, it's not too bad. I just can tell like the part where like your nose connects to the throat is irritated. It's dry and kind of scratchy, tingly. I'm not really coughing. There's no sneezing. It's just, it feels like a dull pressure up in like my nose-eye area. But I've taken vitamins, I've taken zinc, and overall I'm feeling really good. You know, besides the whole like weird, little things up here. The only last thing I guess I have to announce before we get into it is I'm not going to be singing today for that reason. I was going to say I hope you guys understand, but I know you guys do. Gotta give you more credit. You guys are always so sweet to me. And who knows, I might keep the sitting vibe for streams in the future, because it is nice to be able to kind of like swivel between things. I'm gonna get a separate keyboard so I can type down here. Yeah, but we're just gonna see how it goes. I might even try for pencils. Who knows? Like, I'm just gonna see how it goes. I might do maybe like only violin versions of my singing songs. Like, because I know I can figure out the melodies by ear. I could try that and see how it goes. But I think for that reason, I might make today as well a priority request only stream. However, if you really want to hear something, please just ask me. I feel like I'm slowly but surely going in that direction of keeping it maybe priority request only, but I think you guys know that even if you don't donate or sub or anything like that, if you just ask me like, please Joe, play Yuna's theme, I'll play Yuna's theme, you know what I mean? But I think it might just be a good way to allow me to have a little bit more control over the queue at times. I'm very open to feedback, however, so let me know what you guys think. That is the plan for today, just to help control the lack of me being able to do half of my song list because I can't sing today. Love to I ran right back to you for I'm 7. How are you doing today? Raisinox, the Parham. I'm sick, but honestly, it's really not bad at all. If anything, it's probably a good thing is I never sit down symbolically or literally, so it's good that I'm getting the pressure to, take a rest. Let's see here. JK, we love you, Joe. Get better. Could you see I was a little concerned when I started reading yours for Hyun? I was like, uh-oh. For Darth Rare, I can absolutely promise you Zelda. I am so ready to do some Wind Waker today. I decided to feature my little Karoke friend over here. He's super cute, and I like him. Baloo's perched next to you so he can join you. I feel like Baloo only will sit on that chair like 10 minutes before mealtime. He really doesn't like the sound of my violin. which, you know, I don't blame him for. His little cat ears are probably really sensitive to that. By the way, for Maltahi, thank you so much for the resub for 3 months in a row. Thank you so much. That does give you priority requests if there's something you'd like to hear. The only thing I request in return is just no singing today for me, please. Hello for Silver, how are you doing today? Stupid Kylie, I think you're far from stupid, unless you want me to call you that, in which case I will respect your wishes, but thank you so much for the follow. Yes, of course you can sing for me, I would love that. Also for Richie, thank you so much for the follow, and let's see, Matchery Perry? I might have said that terribly wrong, but I do sincerely mean the thank you. Let's see. So, I will be taking tonight to upload the stream I did last night. I was impulsive and I did a surprise stream last night because I wanted to. I missed you guys and I just kind of selfishly ran with it. For Traffle, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Haven't been around for quite some time. So Maltahi, I'll probably try and do something newer then. So maybe I can show you something else exciting and new. Let's see here. I think that's everything I wanted to say today. But I hope everyone's doing all right. And I just want to play some violin. For Treffa, thank you so much. Thank you. Believe it or not, when I first started streaming, I became so self-conscious about my eyes because especially when I focus, I tend to like widen and like really concentrate. And I got teased a fair amount about how I have crazy person eyes. So thank you. It hasn't been as much lately. Admittedly, I kind of learned how to play music and like try and relax my face muscles more. Instead of feeling tension, you know, and just like doing that. For BD, I would love to play that for you. That's a great choice. But let's start simple with some improv. I'm enjoying the tone of this track, so I'm gonna start off doing improv for this, and then pick a couple Joe's picks, and we'll go from there. Again, my first time sitting today, so we'll see. I don't know, like, how it goes. I feel a little funny. It's a swivel one, so that's nice at least. Coffee. Let's play violin, huh? Swivel technology. I don't know, oh, excuse me. I don't know why, but I feel like I'm so much more like up close and personal with you guys right now. I'm like, I feel like I'm standing this close to your face, if that makes sense. I did have to move my like computer setup a little closer so I could still reach and put on my tracks when I need to. But I ordered tonight a separate keyboard so I can, again, do typing from here. I am making moves to buy the desktop computer that I am able to get thanks to you guys, so thank you so much. I did donations for a couple weeks to save up for it, and we had one wild week where I didn't do anything other than, I guess, play violin. You guys raised so much of the funds I needed for that, so thank you so much. I am planning on buying said computer when I'm not sick anymore, because I'm meeting up with my very good friend who is a recording producer as well as a touring artist. And he knows everything about this specific type of computer that I need. And so I was going to sit down with him and he was going to explain everything to make sure that I get, the best possible thing for the investment I'm making. I'm very cautious whenever I make a big purchase, especially for the channel, because, how much would it stink if, I spent all this money that people raised for something that doesn't even help or, isn't what I need. So I want to indirectly respect you guys as well for using that income and putting it towards something that I know will make this a better experience for everybody. So that being said, I'm gonna wait till at least the weekend to have this pass, whatever this is. And yeah, that's that. Let's see here. Opening up my list to make sure I'm not missing anything. I know we have the Outer Wilds theme. Sight of Spear for Melon Lord, of course, my darling. And Time Scar for pencils, I'd love to. If you're still here, thank you Z-Hang for the follow, by the way. I'm a little late for my thank you, but I still mean it just as much, I promise. Thank you guys. I do kind of like sitting too, because my music is the perfect height right here. I hope it's a good angle and I don't look crazy looking at the floor or something. But I probably worry too much about that stuff anyway. Time Scar, there she is. Let's do this coffee before it gets cold and move on to tea. And let's do this. I feel like I don't have to reach too far, so that's good. Thank you, by the way, for anyone who showed up for my spontaneous stream last night. The love and the welcomes back made me feel really good, so thank you. I admitted that I was having kind of a hard time that night, but instead of starting to spiral in that, I reminded myself that what I started a Twitch account to begin with was because I was having a hard time and I wanted someone to talk to. So when I had that hard time last night, I was just like, well, is it on my schedule? Nope. Is it irresponsible from a business pro streamer perspective? Probably. But I just don't care. I want to. I just want to be with my group of people right now. So you guys made me feel a lot better. Thank you. Okay, Time Scar for pencils. to scoot my chair this way because I keep bumping my desk with my bow. Actually, for Celeste, I am so confident it is the nephews that I visited. And again, I would do it again 100 times over. But when I visited my nephews, they were coughing and sneezing and lots of things coming out of face orifices. And of course, I still had to pick them up and give them kisses and let them know Auntie Jojo loved them. But I'm quite confident in this because my mom also got sick. So there's a common factor involved here. But again, it was super worth it. I would make that decision again in a heartbeat. Let me scoot over just a bit. I haven't tried sitting before while I play violin for streaming. So admittedly, it's something for me to get used to. But I wanted to find a compromise essentially because a lot of you guys were like, don't stream today if you're sick. And I was like, please let me stream. I just really want to do it, please. So I wanted to at least, make as many accommodations as possible to, I don't know, make you guys feel like I am trying to take care of myself the best possible. My hair is a mess today, golly. Mr. Grax, thank you for the follow. And as well, thank you so much for, let me see here. It's Salier, maybe? Thank you so much. I promise I won't. Even this morning, the fact that I slept in until 11, I tried to get as much sleep as possible. I don't usually do that, but I want to try and kick this sickness's bum so that I can get back to my rehearsals and everything I have to do. This month I have 2 gigs where I'm traveling on the road. So, wait, I like the cable on this side. Yeah. I have 2 mini tours I'm doing this month, so I need to make sure that I'm super rested up. Gary! Oh, wait. I'm sitting today for the first time. I don't usually do this, so I'm gonna have to retrain myself for that. But thank you so much for the resub, Gary. Thank you. Welcome back, Joe. And then it just says your emote thing, hot crust love, which is kind of hilarious reading in that manner. But 8 months, that's crazy. I did not think that we had known each other now for that long, but thank you so much. As you know, that does give you priority requests if there's something you'd like to hear, so just let me know. Yes. So, I still want to go about today and have everything be normal, just that I'm sitting and I'm singing. Let's see. I just am dying to hear, Pencils, whenever you say that, what all these accents sound like. Gary, you just gotta go to Pencil's stream, and then I need to know about it beforehand so I can hear the greetings in person. Ew, I sniffled right in the mic. That was not cool. You bought a beginner violin today? What? Are you serious? Can I ask where you got it? Was it through a music shop or a specific violin place, or even something like Craigslist? I know a lot of people can find some good stuff. Let's see. He sang you a beautiful song telling you to go to sleep last time. Pencils, I think, naturally knows when a streamer has been spending too much time by their computer, and he'll find a way to tell you to go to bed. Last night I was on my phone and Discord, and I guess Pencil saw that my green light was on, and he messaged me immediately saying, go to bed, because he knows that I'm sick. So I was like, and immediately just went to bed. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oopsie. Let's see here. Tripwire! Thank you for the raid! Thank you so much! Most of you guys know Tripwire through chat, but in case you didn't know, Tripwire is also a very talented musician and has been documenting with her streams her cello journey, and it's been super, super cool to watch. You're getting better so fast, and the practice session is also really well laid out, and I feel like it's a very good example of how to practice. I enjoy putting it on when I need to get things done. Just hearing someone else getting things done so efficiently is really nice. But Tripwire, how was your stream? Please let me know. And please let me know if I could play something for you. I'm a little under the weather today, so I'm not going to be singing today, but if there's something else you'd like, please let me know. I would love to play you something to say thank you. Next up, I'm going to do Sight of Spirit for Melon Lord. I don't know why, but playing sitting down this close to the computer makes me feel a little more shy with my playing. I feel like I'm just like right up in your guys' faces. But it's good for me, right? I feel like anything that makes me uncomfortable is just like, you know, an indicator that I need to push through it. So it's probably going to help my playing, honestly. Okay, Sight of Spirit from Final Fantasy X. Boop. Trying to have this before it gets too cold. Okay. Let's give my best go. Let me restart the piece from the top, and we'll go for it. I almost couldn't reach. One new thing for the channel that I actually only told the people that could stop by last night about was that I have a brand new bow. And it's not just any bow, it's actually my Nana's bow that she used to use when she played violin. Many of you know that my name, Joe Cleary, I took that name Cleary for performance in honor of my Nana, who was an amazing, amazing woman and violinist. And so to be using her bow, the tool that she had to make her own unique sound and performance, means a lot to me and inspires me whenever I use it. And if I'm being honest, I'm trying not to let my emotional bias get in the way, but I think it feels the best out of all of my bows. I have 4, and they all have different weights and different, what's the word I'm looking for? Tapering for the wood, like how thick and thin it gets at certain points. They're all unique to themselves. So it feels extremely different for each bow you use. And the bow is what pulls the sound out of your instrument, so it's really, really important to have a good quality bow. And I just absolutely love it. So I'm very excited about what it's done already so far for my playing and hopefully for the future moving forward. Oopsie. Still getting used to the setup here. I am Proxima. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello for Damien Shelby. How are you doing today? And Marmota Gamer, it's great to see you. Player doesn't choose the bow chooses the player. Honestly, for Matt, it's 100% like that. If you are a string player, Damien, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. If you're a string player, the best way, in my opinion, to pick out a bow is you go to a violin shop or, you know, maybe a string shop or some offer other instruments as well. And what you do is to tell the staff your price range. And what they do is they typically lay out like sometimes 5 to 10 bows of that price range. And what you need to do is play one piece, the exact same piece, with each bow so you can very clearly hear the differences between each one. So I actually have two right next to me now, so I could even show you now potentially the difference in tone. So let's see. I'm trying not to show my feet. Okay. Here's a Nana's bow. And let's just do like a Shokin farewell. Here's another one of my go-to bows. This is more of like my classical one. It's much lighter. I'm not sure if you guys could hear a difference. I could hear a bit of a difference, but mostly feel a dramatic difference. Again, this one's much lighter, which is great for like if you're going very fast and you need to, you know, just play a lot of notes really quickly, like 16ths at 150 BPM or something. This one, Nana's bow, is a bit heavier, so I feel like, I don't know, I feel a bit more connected to the fingerboard, if that makes sense, because there's more like momentum bringing it down, if that makes sense. So I'm using Nana's for today. I don't know if that was interesting or not. I hope I didn't like bore you guys. Bows of May. I wouldn't mind playing Rose of May. I really like that song. So you don't recommend buying a violin for $40 from someone on OfferUp? I mean, I would expect it to probably not be a very good quality instrument. If you are buying a violin through like Craigslist or OfferUp or any of those things, what you usually want to do is get pictures of a couple areas. Number one is here. A lot of people might have a break in the seam connecting the wood here, which you can fix. A lot of violin cracks you can repair from the surface with carpenter's glue, and they clamp it. So you want to make sure this is sealed. You also want to make sure the F-holes, yes, it's hilarious, we can all laugh at that, that the wood surrounding the F-holes hasn't cracked in any place. That's a very common place for it to crack. Um, but those are like the big ones. You can also take a look at the neck to make sure it's properly connected to the body right here. But I really recommend, honestly, if you want to get a violin, go to a violin shop if you can. I have a place I've been going now for 10 years that I'm like absolutely in love with. I love the place I go to here in Nashville. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way, for Ghost Blue and for Hottie. Thank you guys so much. We've had so many follows at the beginning of stream today. Thank you. But those are the main bits of advice I usually give people. And, you know, of course, there's a lot of nice violins that are probably being sold on websites like that, and you might get really lucky, but you might also not be very lucky. One last big thing before I do the next piece. Please do not trust anyone that says they were selling a Stradivarius violin. There is a brand that has Stradivarius written in the brand, but key information, it is a brand that designed their violins based on the Stradivarius. So I can't tell you, when I worked in retail in music, how many people come in and be like, but this says Stradivarius. And I'm like, I know, but that's because it's like the facet of the company. It's like a company name. So it's really only worth like $300. And I would just get yelled at by these people like, it's a Stradivarius and it's been in my attic for 10 years. And I'm like, okay, that doesn't mean anything though. It doesn't. So anyway. Where are you from? How about Iran country and Iranian musicians? I am from Nashville. Well, I'm from Massachusetts in the USA, and now I live in Nashville, Tennessee. I know a little bit of traditional folk music. I don't know any Iranian like traditional music yet. I would love to. As of right now, the only traditional music I know is Irish. And a little bit of like Appalachian Americana folk. But I would love to learn about other traditional pieces from various countries. Honestly, for Arulais, they're probably worth even more than that. They're like, to even touch a real Stradivarius, probably, I don't even know, like less than 100 have, if even that. So watch out if anyone's like, I have a Stradivarius, and it might say it on the tag on the inside, but that means nothing. If you want information on a violin, this is the last bit I'll tell you. If you look into the, I know it's hilarious, F-hole here, if you're looking at the body and you try and get some light, there is most of the times a tag on the inside there that tells you the date it was made as well as the maker. Sometimes there's just pencil scratchings if it's a small maker or an individual, but that is the best way to try and get any information. So that's what you would want to ask if you're looking to buy a violin online. The more you know. Let's do Noctis's theme, and then I will move on to the Outer Wilds theme. I'm just having an urge to play Noctis's theme. It's so pretty. From Final Fantasy 15. Your teacher got to play a Strad at the Baroque violin shop in Cincinnati. Oh my gosh, I've been to Cincinnati a couple times. It's not that far from Nashville. I feel like next time I maybe do a tour where we go through Cincinnati, I'll have to try and make a detour to see that shop because I would love to. Let's see. Hottie! That is so nice. Thank you so much. I tried my best to exude kindness and warmth because we all want that. So I feel like if you put out there a bit, you're more likely to get it back. Maybe that's selfish the way I worded that, but I try not to think of it that way. For why, thank you for asking. It was great. Seeing the nephews and the babies admittedly got me sick. They were sneezing and coughing, but wanting hugs, and of course I gave them hugs and kisses, and I loved them. But it gave me a cold, and my mom a cold, but I would do it 100 times over. Super worth it. But that being said, I am a little under the weather. I mostly feel it right here, if that makes sense. My throat itself feels fine. I don't feel any congestion really. It's just like it's just like a soreness, I guess. Like feels like sandpaper was rubbed like right where the back of my nose meets my throat. Like that's what it feels like. Sasan, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you guys so much. I'm getting spoiled rotten with these follows. Let's do Noctis's theme, and then I will do the Outer Wilds theme for you. I am experimenting with sitting today. I mostly did it because I'm sick, and I just want to rest up the most as possible and not overexude myself. But this might be the new setup from now on. We'll see. I'm just trying to see how I feel. It's a little awkward for me now, but I know that's just because I haven't done it before, so. Oops. I already pressed it. I guess we're starting. We're going. Okay. So nice. I feel like I always fade it out before that ending. I shouldn't do that. That was really pretty. I should let it just ring out. Legend of Boom's here. Welcome, Legend of Boom. How are you doing? It's good to see you. And Dr. Mekmek, it's wonderful to see you as well. Change Ranger, I saw you were here earlier. I'm sorry I didn't say hello sooner. It's great to see you. Moji Player, thank you for the follow. And hello, how are you doing? Sasan, hello to Iran. Let's see. For why? How did you guys? I know that you did a live rehearsal stream last week, right? How did that go? Whoopee Cushion is also good. Whoopee Cushion? Can you play the first page of this music? You could whisper it to me for Hadi. I can't promise anything. I can sight read though. If you want to whisper it to me or send it to me in my Discord, I would be happy to look at it. Munin, hello! Oh my god, I don't know if I'm the most wholesome stream with the burps and nonsense that I do, but I really appreciate that. Munin, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you as well for Sailorisa for the follow. I really appreciate that. For Munin, since you subbed, that does give you priority requests if there's something you like to hear. The only thing I ask is I'm just not going to be doing, singing for today. I said I was going to be doing the Outer Wilds theme. I think Mr. Blue is downstairs. One of my chairs in my living room is like right where the sun comes in. So he likes to lounge on top of it and just get some sun rays in. And he also really does not like the violin. Ooh. We have it sorted and we'll stream rehearsal on Friday the 16th. Well, I hope that goes well for you. Oh, this is the wrong binder. I'll just stand up for this part. Let's see. I know I have an extra guitar stand. I don't know where I put it. Let's see. Kiadrin, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. We're gonna do the Outer Wilds theme. Where are you? Here we go. When you first start streaming for Y, like, I totally understand. Like, there's so many things that happen that are out of your control, and it's so frustrating. It took me, like, till my first full year to get to a point where, like, no mistakes were happening every single stream, just, like, expectedly. Obviously, I still make a fair amount of mistakes. I think you guys know that to be a fact. Let's see. So, the Outer Wilds theme. I need the guitar to start for this. I don't know if maybe for the loop I should not be seated, because I have to move around a lot. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. We'll just put the chair over here. An empty channel. Here we go. Turn that about 50%, this at 100%. Turn this up. Ehian? Ehian? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Let's see. Ready. Not really loud enough. Okay. 3. I don't know why I thought I had to press the pedal to make it stop when it was clearly done. There you go. Bring my chair back. I can try the next loop sitting down too if we want. For Whiskey Flavored Beard, it's wonderful to see you. Vivi, how's it going? Yay, I'm happy you got to see that one, Gary. I know you really like that game. Kiadrin, thank you for the follow. Oh, I already thanked you, but you get two. For Shat Down, thank you so much for the follow as well. For Vivi Maya, if you don't mind me asking, is that a Final Fantasy IX reference or is it something else? I'd feel bad if you're like, it's just my name, girl. Like, why are you assuming it has to be Final Fantasy IX? Blah, blah, blah. Let's see. I think what I want to do next is Blue Fields from Final Fantasy VIII. It's simple, it's ambient, and I really like it. Oh, I have to change something. Let's see if I can do it. I feel like I should get better at changing my settings. Just using my toes anyway. Okay, so what I need to do is change that, setting number 1. Track 1, we want to make our measures free, as well as track 2. You can do this, Joe. Track 3, done. 2 more settings. We want loop sync off. That's the most important on all 3 tracks. And then tempo sync, we're also going to turn off. And then I think I'm good to go. Here we go. And for Titus, hey, I saw that you popped in. Yes, I am sick today, but honestly, it's really not too bad. I made sure to get a lot of sleep yesterday. I have been drinking so much water, and overall I feel fine. It's just like, I know singing in particular would be a really bad idea, so. Maya is from Ragnarok, back in the day, but VV is your name. It's a beautiful name. I hope I didn't offend you. Biran, thank you. I'm feeling pretty good. Just a little bit. I have like a throat tingle, a little bit of it's mostly like my nose, really. Okay, let's do this. Blue Fields. So I'm gonna turn this up, and this down. Okay, good. Okay, 3. Why can't I hear it? Was it too quiet? Looks like it's reading. Let's try that again. 3. You can hear my little like vocal noise. I was done. Okay, here we go for real, I promise. 1, 2, 3, 4. Simple, effective, maybe. Like I'm wondering, I feel like I might be able to expand that one just a little bit, but I'm not sure how I want to do it. I almost want to do just like keypads on it, just like a synthy kind of sound to balance it out. But that is the map theme from Final Fantasy VIII, and I always found it to be really relaxing. So I wanted to try and make my own version of it. Well, if B-Ran, if you like it, then there's no need for me to adjust it, I suppose. A bit of the washboard on it. I mean, you do hear me do that, like, kind of tapping on the wood of the instrument to help set a tempo. It's kind of confusing. Is the pieces in 6/8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But then all of the notes enter on the second eighth note, so it's da 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 da, which is a little confusing because the melody comes in on the down, if that makes any sense. Wow, there's a lot of things apparently this piece needs. We need burps, we need blue screaming. Of course, all of these can be arranged. Maybe I'll set up a, what are those called? Stream decks? I actually should try and get a blue yell for the stream deck. That would be kind of cool. And then like other nonsense things that I do. Maybe. Alrighty. So we did a couple loopy doops. Let's go back and do... You know what I'd actually really like to do? Or I'll wait, actually. I see that we have Pan's Labyrinth Lullaby in the queue, so let's do that. I think when I go on my break, I might try and get my guitar stand. I have an extra, I just don't know where I put it. Because it'd be great if I could just grab it here. Let's see. I'm just going to check real quick if that's okay. Ta-da! I knew it was out there somewhere. Alright. Sweet. Let's see if I can do a loop sitting down. I could do a loop when it was just violin, but I want to try and do a whole thing. Well, it was out because I've been trying to film my next YouTube video in the next room like 4 or 5 times now. As you can tell from my expression, I'm super okay with the fact I don't have it yet. So I had to put all my stands out there so all my instruments could be safe while I was recording it. Ali Reza Game, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. And we are going to do Pan's Labyrinth's Lullaby. Now, for this particular one, before the DMCA crackdown started getting a bit more serious, I decided to, like, originally I would play along to the score, but I want to be safe, so I started doing some of my film stuff as loops. So I'm going to be doing Pan's Labyrinth's Lullaby as a loop. Thank you for the follow for Emad, by the way. Thank you. And if you have not seen this film, Pan's Labyrinth, I highly recommend. It's in Spanish by the director Guillermo del Toro. And it's a beautiful, dark fantasy with realism in it. It's a wonderful movie. I do have to warn you, it's a bit violent and scary at some parts, but it's a absolutely fantastic film, and I very highly recommend. For Ali, thank you. Overall, I'm feeling pretty good. It's just, you know, just being responsible enough to listen to my body a little bit and being like, okay, body, you need this, I'll give it to you. Now, I'm not going to be singing today, but I'm going to try and hum along. It helps me get this one a bit more in time. just a bit. We're gonna pop this down. Z, 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 bye. Thank you for the follow. 3, oh shoot, that should be a D minor. Take 2. 3. Yo, thank you so much, Sarah, for the huge raid. Um, Sorry, I was kind of in the zone. I wanted to just keep looping. Um, but thank you so much. And in case anyone in here somehow hasn't had the joy of watching Sarah perform, she's amazing, absolutely incredible. So please, please change that and follow her if you haven't had the joy again of seeing her. For Sarah, please let me know if I could play something for you. But for myself, admittedly, I am a bit sick today. I went home this past weekend to see my family, and I got to meet my nephew for the first time. But little baby nephew was a big old sneezy mess, and I definitely got whatever little guy was having. I would do it all over again in a heartbeat. But for the Raiders, hi, I'm Joe. Typically what I do here is I play video game music, and I make loops using my looper, covering a large amount of commercial music and singing on top of that. Obviously for today, I'm not going to be singing, and I'm sitting down for the first time. I never sit down when I play, and this feels crazy. So I am going to be sitting and playing through some music today. Please let me know if I could play something for you. Since we have some piano, maybe I should play a piano piece. Oh, I'm seeing actually in the queue that we have, I'm assuming to be one of your songs, Sarah. If it's okay if I try and do some violin on it. I know I've done it before. I hope it never seems like rude or anything. But I would love to try and do some improv over some of your work, if that's okay. The piece that I'm pretty sure was my mods that put it into the queue is Two Worlds. So I'm going to do my best to just play something to complement the piece. And I'll do my best job. I'll try. Okay, let's turn this up, this down. Honestly, pencils. I was thinking the same thing. I got shy. I don't know. I feel like when I play over other people's music, I try first and foremost to, I guess, like respect the song and the artist, and I don't want to overplay on it. So, like, I work in Nashville as a freelance violinist, so I play violin on a lot of other people's stuff, and I try my best to always keep in mind that they are the priority and I'm the supporter. So, I got minimal, I guess, but it was really fun. I really loved it. And Sarah, thank you so much again for the raid and just letting me try, like I really appreciate it. And I always like to try and, I guess, have these indirect collabs to be able to showcase you to anyone in here who hasn't heard you before and giving them no excuse now to not be following. Take the lead. Fair enough. But I absolutely love your playing. I think you're so talented, and one of the things I like the most about your playing is you're very connected with it, with your body. And watching you perform, it's inspiring in regards of like letting go and just being in it sincerely. So I think you're great. Thank you so much. Some coding guy, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Sarah. Thank you. And for all the new follows, thank you guys so much. I think what I'd like to do now, if it's okay, is for a lot of like my video game stuff, I build my loops from scratch, and I would like to play for you guys a trio arrangement I did of a beautiful song from Final Fantasy VIII called Fisherman's Horizon. I'd like for this one to actually play the guitar underneath it lately, and then I'm gonna layer with my looper 3 violin parts I did. For a lot of my video game stuff, I like to make quartet arrangements and trios and record them because these melodies are really, really sentimental to me, and I think they're so gorgeous. So even if people don't like the MIDI sound effects in video game music and stuff like that, I thought this might be a way where I could arrange it in a way where even if you're not a gamer, you could enjoy hearing it. So here's my rendition of Fisherman's Horizon. See you for some coding guy. Thank you again so much for gifting that sub. Thank you. Let's see. Let me turn this up. 3. Boston Johnny, what's up? Thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Please let me know if I could play you something. Thank you guys so much. I realized I was probably scowling. Sometimes when I like really focus on playing, I can feel my muscles tighten around here. For Centurion, Caius, thank you so much for the sub. Brand new subs are so exciting. Thank you so much. Even if it's just for this month, thank you. Nodgarb, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I used to do that song without the guitar in it for a long time. For Vomitus, yes, I am Vomitus Maximus. Nice. I make all my sheet music myself. I just listen to it, and I'm able to write out the music pretty quickly. And for this one, I love this melody so much, so I figured out what the chords were, and I wrote 2 other harmony parts to it. So I've done this with a fair amount of video game pieces that I really enjoy. But then some of them I'll play right along to the track as I feel like they're so gorgeous. But if you can see how much music I've done, this is my Final Fantasy binder in Studio Ghibli. This is a bunch of other video games. This is lead sheets that I usually sing, but I'm not singing today as I'm just a bit sick. And then the binder I'm looking at now is various instrumental and film loops. So, oh yeah, I'm very organized. I color tab all of it, and it's all done out in a way where I can see it very clearly. But I take a lot of pride in this music. I love this stuff. System's been pretty good lately, you have to admit. I've been able to find every single thing. To give you guys an example of a piece that I didn't think, like I did actually do this one as a loop once before, but I decided I just really liked playing to the track so much. The Bach partitas, I could do like the Bach double violin concerto for you if you'd like. I feel like that might be fun to do anyways. I think my sheet music's right over there, so let me grab that real quick, but I'll do the Bach double violin concerto for you. Let's see. Here it is. I do not know I See Fire. These are actually, I went to Berklee College of Music, and they had older versions of these binders that are over there. But I have all Berklee binders. I kept everything from when I studied there. So I kind of wanted to keep the system up. This is the new logo that they did. When I went there, it was just like only the text, not the natural sign. But I worked really hard at that school. I'm proud of that school. So I like to, I guess, have a reminder with all my music of like where I came from with my studies, if that makes sense. Boston Johnny again, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. That was so generous. Thank you. I really appreciate you. The Bach double violin concerto. I was actually doing this when I got my Nana's bow. I was telling everybody earlier, but the bow I'm using today, I actually inherited from my aunt. And it was the bow that my Nana used for when she was playing violin. And she was an absolute amazing person and a violinist as well. So I'm really honored to be the one that gets to use it now. She primarily did classical music, so I think this will be a nice way to like connect with her. There's a particular performance of this I usually play with. I'm having trouble finding it. Talk about it. Did you hear all those totally accurate words I did? Here it is. Okay, found it. Let's do some Bach. Oops, sorry, violin. Ready? You could see I lost my place a couple of times, but overall I'm happy with that. My endurance is getting better. When I first added that song to the list, I always felt like I was getting really tired by the second page. Oh, it's just so like neat and tidy, and it feels really good to play. I really like this song. Marcos, thank you. Thank you guys so much. Dark Skies, Gray Waters, it's good to see you. How are you doing today? Memorized for chorus in college. There's something about Baroque music that I, again, find to just be so, like, neat and tidy. Um, Even the bowing style, it's very, like, strict in a way, but there's something very enjoyable to me about, I don't know, just, like, structure. And there's such a great structure. My favorite era of classical music, and I won't pretend like I know a lot about classical music, because honestly, I don't. I did have to take a fair amount of classes on it when I was studying at Berkeley. Oh, spooping it. There you are with such good timing. Home was amazing. Thank you for asking. I went home to see my family for the first time in a very long time, and I got to meet my nephews, and I had an absolutely amazing trip. Unfortunately, the little nephews were very sick, and I got the sickness, but it was so worth it. But for that reason, I'm not singing today as much as I would like to. I'm just trying to be responsible with my voice. For Carl Hines, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. And please let me know for all the new people that came in from Sarah's raid if there's something I could play for you. Thank you for sticking around if you're still here. I think what I'd like to do next, let me check the queue here, make sure I'm up to date, which looks like I am here. I would like to do Tressa the Merchant next from Octopath Traveler. It's a game track, but it's so beautiful and it makes me really happy, so I'd love to show it to you guys. I think I'm about to take my first dangerous sip of my tea. I'm nervous, it's gonna be really hot. I got throat coat because I thought it might help my speaking voice a bit. It's perfect. Oh, that's great. Perfect. When you get that right sipping temperature for your tea, it's like the biggest win. It makes me so happy. I feel like I usually scald myself or I wait too long. Okay. So moving on, we are gonna do Tressa the Merchant. Tack Lord, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. I was nervous, like, coming on today, not being able to sing, if, I don't know, how it would impact the stream and my general, like, lower energy, but I just, especially having not played violin this past weekend, all I wanted to do today was play violin, so this is making me really happy. Thank you guys. Again, this one's called Tressa the Merchant. I hope you enjoy. love it so much. When I was listening to this one to write out my sheet music for, I couldn't decide if I wanted to do the melody or the strings in the back, so I just learned both. Thank you so much for my Shadow! Hi! Thank you so much for the resub for 7 months, which is wild. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Excuse me. I do have that fancy whiskey that my mods got me. Maybe I might have to grab myself a little glass of that. For Zoran, if you type in just verbatim what's here, Tressa the Merchant, Octopath Traveler, the exact thing will come up on YouTube. It's the original video game soundtrack, and it's so lovely. So I highly encourage you to check out not only this one, but the whole soundtrack. It's so pretty. Fair point for pencils. I hear you. Let's see here. The best user, welcome. How are you? It's good to see you. Here we go. I think I'm gonna do a couple just straight tracks of the, no, I need that video game stuff for a moment. I don't think I've done any Zelda today, so let's change that. I feel like I got much louder. Oh, I just bumped the headphones. There we go. So much buttons and wires around me. It's hard not to bump into things. I want to do some Zelda. What Zelda should I do, though? For Darth Rare, how are you doing? I did this one yesterday, but it made me feel really good. It's one that has a lower play count, so I'm going to give it some more love. I would like to do Kakariko Village from Ocarina of Time, and this particular version is done by one of my favorite remixers. You guys hear me talk about him all the time. Juke Remix. He has an amazing YouTube channel with a bunch of tracks. I actually use a handful of them for this stream. I messaged him and asked if I could use his tracks, and he was so nice. So I always want to give him like a really big shout out because he was so kind to me. Yes, for the best user, I went back to Massachusetts to see my family, and it was absolutely amazing. I got to meet my nephew who's 1 year old, and I got to see my other nephew for the first time in a long time who is 2.5, and it was so much fun. It was exhausting if I'm being honest, just as, you know, a 1 year old and a 2.5 year old, but in the best possible way. They gave me their little sickness, which is totally fine, but it was just such a good reset to just see my mom and dad again and my brother and sister. It made me feel like grounded in who I am again. Not seeing them for a while made me feel kind of not like myself. So I'm really happy I got to see them. I accidentally typed Tressa the Kakariko Village. That's not the name of this. Juke Remix. Here we go. I love how he left in like the sound of the builders in the town, because you do hear that every time you're here there. I think it's just such like a nice, cute extra touch to it. It's so I just love it. He nailed it, is what I'm trying to say. Let's see here. Thank you for listening. Thank you guys. Thank you. For Alan, thank you so much. And for Darth Rare, I hope that was a little bit of brightness I could add to your day. I kind of want to do more Zelda stuff. Let's do Outset Island and Windfall Island, because I'm being a selfish girl wanting to play what she wants right now. They're both so cute. I got my little Kurok here today hanging out with me. Oh my god, that's so nice. I put some honey in here too, some local honey. It's really nice. I don't usually put like cream or sugar in my tea. I usually just put straight honey. It leaves like a nice kind of coating on your throat. CLQ, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Well, I have the local honey admittedly pencils because I get really bad seasonal allergies and like pollen. And I don't think this works, but I tried everything. And one of the things was that that it would help if you had local honey. I don't think it's true, but I still tried it. Anything new with Fable Cry? Yes, we actually announced our first like band live show in a long time. And not only that, but we're also playing something that's very important to the band. We are playing a Pride Fest. And we're doing this with a bunch of other groups that we really care about and have a long history with. So it's great to not only have our first show back in general, but also to be able to do something that we believe in and that we care deeply for. I don't think we're going to stream it. It's tough to stream live performances because you just have no idea what the sound situation's going to be or the equipment. There's just a lot of factors involved with it, really. I can bring it up because Flummox, the other band we work with, I know that Allie, the lead performer, she has streamed before, so I know that she might be open for it, but we'll see. Mix it with apple cider. I don't have any apple cider, but do you mean apple cider vinegar? Yes, I do have some of that. Fable Cry isn't interested in giving you guys a subpar show. I will say, Fable Cry is very picky about their live performances when people see them. Just making sure that we always provide like the best show we can. I'm just a little sick for why. When I went home to see my nephews, I got whatever sickness they had. I think it's just a cold. So just try not to push myself too hard with the vocals. It's also why I'm sitting today. I'm feeling pretty good though for what it's worth. Just a little bit of again, right here. Right here, my head isn't happy, but everything else is pretty okay. Outset Island. Man, that's my favorite part of that too. And I totally messed that up. But that's okay. Let's see here. I do have zinc. I took some yesterday and I took some this morning. I heard that you shouldn't take too much of it because it can make your tummy hurt. I feel fine so far, like with the lunch I had. Like I made sure to eat before I had it, but I might have another one tonight just to have maybe a little bit more security. Apple cider vinegar shots of the Brags? Brags? What's Brags? Let's see. Morning and night. Okay, perfect. Then that is totally doable. Yes, for Davy Lad, hello. What's up, by the way? I know that I had to delete all of my VODs on here just to comply with the DMCA restrictions on Twitch, but I still wanted you guys to have access for them, so I've started putting all of the Twitch VODs on a brand new YouTube channel called Joe Plays Violin, so it's pretty easy to find. I'm going to be uploading tonight the stream I did last night as well as last Thursday. I get nervous uploading them because sometimes it takes like all night and I need to make sure it's all done before I teach tomorrow because I don't want I try to teach while it's uploading. It's too much for my laptop to handle. But I think after I finish tonight, I should be able to just pop both up real quick. Let's see. Speaking of prior, Mr. Juke remix. This was actually the first one I heard by him and the first one that made me like fall in love with his work. So I'm gonna do one more Juke remix tune. And I might have to take my break a little bit early. I just have to use the restroom. All this water and tea. Okay. Windfall Island. Oof, that was Rough Town, USA. Not my best work, but it's okay. Ali MJ, thank you for the follow, and Yo-Yo's Ease, thank you so much. Thank you guys. I have just enough time to do like 2 more songs before I take a quick break. I feed my cat every day at 5:30, or else he gets very upset. So I need to make sure I do feed him on time. Let's see here. We had a little bit of Zelda fun. Maybe I should do a Bravely Default song next. Should I try and sight read? Oh, I don't know how fast this is. I don't know if I'll be able to do it. I have a new transcription. I actually have two, believe it or not. I'm gonna try it. We'll just see what happens. It's from Bravely Default 2, and I learned a tune called Bind and Divide. I just thought it was really pretty. I also have another song I did from Bravely Default. I feel like I remember that one being kind of fast, so I don't want to rush that one. But let's try the brand new one. I'm always trying to add new songs every week. And I found a lot of really great tracks from indie games as well as very well-known ones as well. So it's been really fun for me. But I think you guys will like this one. It's pretty. C major. Okay. The second half needs a bit more work, but the first part I got kind of a handle on. If anyone's new, I love listening to game soundtracks, and then by ear, I write out. Oh, trying to pick it up with my toe. Monkey feet. There we go. And I write out the sheet music for it, like this piece over here. So when I heard this one, I thought it would be a nice, fun addition to the list. I feel like it would be friends with one of the Gravity Rush pieces I play. I might as well do that piece now because I'm talking about it. So take a moment to listen to it. I think this song would be friends with the next one I'm going to play for you, which is another one I was very excited to find. The game's called Gravity Rush, and this particular piece is called the Pleasure Quarter. And after this one, I'm gonna take my break really quick to feed my kitty cat. For Devel Max, I will happily play Lilium for you. If it's alright, I'm gonna do Lilium for you after I do this next one, and then I will take a break. So we got 2 more, then my break, and then I'll keep playing for you guys. Even though I didn't get the second part too good, I'm glad I tried that song. I kind of forgot I learned it. I actually transcribed that a couple weeks ago, if I'm being honest. Let's see. Here we go. This one's really fun. I actually thought I was doing the other Gravity Rush piece, which is easier than that one. So when it started, I was like, uh-oh, I hope I can do this. But that went pretty well. Isn't that piece so much fun? I got so excited when I heard it on... Goodness golly me. When I heard it on the VGM playlist that I was listening to, I was like, excuse me? Pause everything I'm doing, and what the heck is this? This is amazing. Miss Pope, what's up? How are you doing today? And Hoagie Man, how are you doing? It's great to see you. Karosh, it's wonderful to see you too. Ouija board, OCO Yogi, we got a ton of people that just came in. Devil Max, it looks like you're a first-time viewer, so thank you so much for popping by. If you're still here, I hope you are. Yes, I'm going to do a song just for you if you are. You asked for Lilium from Elfin Light. I think I'm saying that wrong. Lead? Maybe? I don't know. But this is the piece that you asked for. Good night for Wizatrix. I hope you have a wonderful night's rest. Lilium. Oopsie. There's two versions of this, and one's really slow. I think this is the one I use. Let me check. Here we go. Oh my god, that was a disaster. Let me start over. This one also feels a little slow. What the heck? There should be the second section there. Oh man. Wait, let me try and fix this. Maybe I can start halfway through at this version? Each one of these is different than the last. There was a go-to I went to, but I didn't see it, so I guess I'll just have to find another go-to link for that song. It's kind of a hot mess. I'm sorry about that. The form just kept changing. It didn't let me do my favorite line. It kept cutting it out. Mer. Mary J. Beauty, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Let's see. Well, I do need to take a very quick break to feed my kitty cat. So I'm going to do that now. And then when I come back, I'll probably play for like another hour or so, maybe like an hour and a half. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I feel really happy and excited to just keep doing my favorite thing, which is play for y'all. So I'm going to be doing that. And when I come back again, I'll play some more music for you. Nima, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. See you for Mech. It's always wonderful to see you. And let's see here. Since I can't sing today, I guess this will be the little showcasing that I do sing. I promise. RMJ, thank you for the follow, by the way. It's just feeding the kitty time for Chunky Bits. Everyone, if you have a kitty, now's the time. And I think I'm going to do This Will Be Our Year today. This is one of the loops that I typically perform on stream, and I've been recording polished versions to put up on my YouTube account. So I hope you like it. And I'll be back right when the video's over. Pause.
Forget the way you helped me. Won't forget the way you said the warmth of your love's like the warmth of the sun. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Don't let go of my hand. Now that darkness has gone. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. And I won't forget the way you helped me up when I was down. And I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. The warmth of your smile, smile for me, little one. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. You don't have to worry. All your worried days are gone. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. And I won't forget the way you helped me up when I was down. And I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've all took a long time to come. Don't let go of my hand, now that darkness has gone, and this will be our year. Took a long time to come, and I won't forget the way you held me up when I was down, and I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. This will be our year. Took a long time to come.
Then check this out.
Hello. Thank you for letting me take a break. Blue is quite pleased he's been fed. And just what's the word I'm looking for? Statement of my health. A couple of you guys messaged me being like, are you okay still? And yes, I promise I'm still fine. I really appreciate though that everyone's looking out for like my best interest. But I actually feel pretty good. It's just like this one spot in my face that is kind of sore. But other than the soreness, I feel fine. Just like a little bit tired, but honestly, it's kind of a good thing, as it means I know I'm gonna like fall asleep at a good hour tonight. So that's good. Oh wait, this isn't what I wanted to do. Let me see here. There's a particular piece I wanted to do. Here it is. So when I went home to visit my family, I purposely did not take anything with me. I did not take my Switch. I didn't. Misquote. Thank you. I don't know if you guys could read the message. It says, just fixing that hiccup. Vitamin C, hydrate, and all that good stuff. Yes, I have been taking zinc and drinking a lot. So I feel like my mods I'm gonna read about this in the mod chat. I already know. I'm dreading it now. On PayPal, I need to accept transactions that are from my lovely out of USA friends, my European friends, and everywhere else. And I did not accept Misquote's really generous donation that he just did. And he was super nice and messaged me like, hey, like, is everything okay? And I was like, no. I mean, yes, but I checked through it and I guess I missed that one. So he's super nice and is giving me another chance at accepting it. We'll see if I can accept it this time. I will, I promise. But Misquote, thank you so much. Thank you. Again, you guys have no idea how much like this has really changed my life dramatically, because now, because of the income I made from here, I've not only been able to pursue things that I would not be able to afford prior, like trying to play the bass and buying a bass amp and a bass, and trying to make loops, buying the looper, getting the nice camera so I can get a better stream. It just has totally changed my life. So thank you so much. And this month I was particularly kind of nervous because I'm going to have to take some stream days off to go on tour with bands. And these tour shows that I'm doing aren't really paid. Some of them are, but it really just is something I'm doing out of my passion and belief in these projects, and for caring about my friends and wanting to make amazing music with them. So I was a bit scared about finances this month, but you guys have always just been so amazing with giving me the means in which to keep pursuing this. So thank you so much. Thank you. And Misquote, please let me know if I could play something for you. The piece that I wanted to try and play for you guys is A Stillness in the Rain from Stardew Valley. One of the things I do when I'm not practicing is I am playing Stardew Valley usually. I love Stardew Valley so much. And me and me and Abigail have been hitting it off, we're really getting to know each other. And there's a scene where you play a song with Abigail, and I thought it was really pretty, so I wanted to learn it. I'm trying to decide if I should do it with the guitar or the accordion. Maybe both. Whoa, pencils, it's destiny. That's Abigail's rage because you picked Leah. Let's see. Don't worry, May. I'm still feeling very good, if I'm being honest. I made sure to sleep in today. I've had so much water. And right when I finish streaming, I'm planning on picking up ramen from my favorite ramen place, which is like a huge bowl of just chicken broth and noodles and veggies and mushrooms. So I think that will make me feel really good tonight, and I'll probably play Stardew Valley. Let's loop it. So I'm gonna turn this guy up. Okay, do it a bit slower. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh, I didn't press the looper. Okay, let's do it again. 3. Nope, I still didn't press it. 3 and. Melissa, I'm doing well. How are you doing? Thank you guys for the new follows. For Mo Jafari, as well as Arash Tizi. Thank you. And thank you so much for Nodgarb. Thank you. Again, it's a really short, simple, tiny piece from the game Stardew Valley, but I thought it was so beautiful. It's interesting is the chord progression, for anyone who's curious, is, let me turn it up here. What's that noise? It's like a circus organ. Well, okay. I don't know how to like get out of its double voicing when it gets locked in. Like none of these are classic piano, but sure. It's a C minor to an E flat major to an A flat major to a G. So an A flat to a G has every note a half step off, which is super dramatic. It's a common progression when you're in a minor key, because technically if you do the chords that are related in that minor, the 5 chord wouldn't be major, but if you make it major, it still has that nice 5-to-1 chord progression. That's kind of like the most common staple in music. So pretty. I definitely want to do some more Stardew Valley pieces. I just decided that I wanted to do them as loops if I was going to do it. Also, welcome for Dom Duck. It's good to see you. I did see that Misquote asked for a song, but I see it's gone now. Was it yesterday? I can do yesterday without singing it, probably, if you'd like to hear that. I would love to play you something, because that was super generous. Technically twice in a way. Let's see if I can make an instrumental version of it. Yesterday. I won't sing it. I promise I won't sing it, but at least like to try and play it. Oh, that tea is so perfect. I want to, if I'm gonna do an instrumental, I kind of want to try and purposely make it not strange, but different. Maybe I'll put the accordion on it. Could be kind of cool. F major. Check. Oops. Here we go. Sorry. Okay. 1, 2, here we go. I kind of wish I recorded the melody first and then I started trying to add more. Like, I think that could have been really nice. It was okay. I feel like it could have been. I just hear it in a different way in my head right now. But I like the idea of it. Thank you, Miss Quote, again for giving me another chance at accepting your amazing donation. Thank you. And I'm sorry that I didn't do that and you had to reach out to me. It makes me feel so irresponsible. Here we go. Thank you as well for the new follows for N8NSX. Thank you so much. And for Molka. Yeah, I don't know why, but I feel like lately I'm just super into the accordion, the violin, and the guitar. I just think it sounds so like relaxing and romantic. I just really like the way they sound together. Okay, I was just checking up on the queue to make sure I'm caught up on what I need to be. What I'd like to do now is going back to our Final Fantasy stuff. And I would like to do some Final Fantasy VIII. I know I always do this song. I hope you guys aren't sick of me doing it yet, but I really would like to do Eyes on Me. I just really love playing it. It makes me feel really good. So I'd love to do that one. And then I'll pick some others out to do as well. Eyes on Me. Here we go. I hope you guys like this one. It's so pretty. That's so pretty. Thank you guys so much. I feel like there's been a lot of new follows today. Thank you for Molka, as well as Adzula and Amiral. Thank you so much, you guys. I really appreciate you. Urker Asylum, it's good to see you. How are you doing today? And Pagazi, I saw that you were here earlier as well. Oh, this was my classical bow. I thought I was using my Nana's bow. Felt really good using that classical bow for that one. I think maybe because it's so light. When I use a lighter bow, I feel like I can be very particular about when I want to get like louder and fuller and when I want to really work on just dynamics in general. Let's see. What I'd like to do next is Eunice Decision from Final Fantasy X. I feel like it's kind of an underdog piece in the game. It's not a lot of people know it as well as, you know, like the heavy hitters like to Xanarkin and things like that. But it's really, really beautiful. I feel like I always know what the May ones are going to be, like the songs that you'll like, May. You like I feel like your heart tugs at the same ones that tug my heart. We're going to do Eunice Decision. After a little bit of tea. I really hope the ramen place I want to pick up from is open today. Sometimes they don't accept orders for pickup. I do have some chicken noodle here as a backup, but I really hope I can get the ramen. little hiccups in there. 11 Madi, thank you for the follow, and for Rufus, thank you so much, you guys. I feel like I'm saying thank you so much for all these follows today. I just did that piece in B, so why don't I do another piece in B? It's not my favorite key to play in, but I'm trying to get a bit better at it. So I would like to do the Mog Resort from Final Fantasy XI, Seekers of Adeline. It's a really cute, chill, relaxing piece. Doc Brown, thank you so much. Thank you for the $10 donation. Have some money to help get unsick and get the singing voice repaired. Thank you so much, Doc. I'm planning tonight on getting some ramen, so your $10 donation will cover most of my ramen for tonight, so that is absolutely perfect. I feel like I'm optimistic they'll be taking takeout orders tonight because it's a Tuesday, so it's not like a very competitive, busy eating night, I would think. Let's see. For Mog Resort, I haven't done this one too much. Admittedly, it's similar to the reason of Yuna's decision. It's just a piece that's not as much of a heavy hitter as like Tizanarkin is and stuff like that. But I want to give all these pieces their time to shine because I've handpicked all of them and wrote out all the sheet music myself for them because I love them. So I'm going to give this one its own little time to shine here. Again, it's called Mog Resort, and I hope you like it. It's a nice, just like background piece. I don't know, to help you kind of relax after a long day. At least that's why I put it on when I was listening to it. For Urker, no problem. I used to do all of my transcriptions by hand. I still have a few of them over here. But I have a program that does let me put them in the computer much faster. And for that, I use Sibelius. But every once in a while, I like to write a piece out by hand because it just feels a bit more like intimate, if that makes sense. Next up, I would like to do a piece that I adore. I'm gonna do a couple YS pieces now. And I think what I'd like to start off with is a piece called The Drifting Village. You guys are really gonna like this one, I think. It's super just like home village vibe. It's super relaxing. And I saw that that actually wasn't on the list, so surprise, I guess I put 2 new transcriptions on the list today. Isn't that fun? I also have a couple other ones that I'm still practicing that are going to be added soon. One of them is quite difficult, but I'm really close to getting it. Yes, I do have a chair today because with me being sick, I wanted to just make sure I was set up to be as comfy as possible. Oh, I want some tea. Okay, so we're gonna do the Drifting Village, and then I'm gonna also do Everlasting Transient, and I'll go from there. Okay. Here we go. This one's for Chris. It's so pretty. I have to revisit the YS soundtrack because, excuse me, I got like halfway through it, I think, and I picked out a few songs, Everlasting Transient, A Very Wet Footprint in Very Dry, Wet Sand, and The Drifting Village. Did I do another? I think that might have been the only 3 from it, yeah. Oh, I also got to go through White Knight Chronicles. I got so much homework, and it's homework I like doing, which makes me so happy. Tomorrow I have my teaching day, and I actually have a very important rehearsal for the shows that I'm going on tour for next week. Next week, my stream schedule, I might only be able to get 2 in. I'm gonna see if I can fit in maybe even like a night Wednesday stream. I don't know if that would be weird, but we'll see. But for tomorrow, I really want to transcribe some things, but I know I need to be learning the sets for Creature Comfort. One of the members can't come with us this run, so that gives me the responsibility, an exciting opportunity to be able to sing the backup vocals. We're going to be doing 3 vocal harmonies, but this time I think it's just going to be me and the lead singer. Maybe the bass player too, I'm not sure. But I'm going to have to make sure that I'm prepared tomorrow, so I'm going to be studying and learning lyrics and all of that stuff for Wednesday. And I definitely will be wearing a mask to rehearsal. I think I'm going to set up my mic and my amp off stage away from the guys as well. Just to I'd rather be safe than sorry, especially if we're going on the road. So I want to respect their health and stuff. The mixer I'm using for Y is... Oh, yeah, there it is right there. Thank you, pencils. Oh, that sounds good. I feel like 30 minutes sounds like the setup that I want. I'm actually going to check in because I'm curious now to see if they actually are even taking orders for pickup. I think it's going to be fine. Yeah, they are taking, so it's fine. I'll put that order in like 30 minutes and then probably play up until then. More music! Thank you guys, by the way, everyone, for just being so supportive of me just playing violin today. I was worried that was gonna, I don't know, cut my audience dramatically, but everyone's being so nice and seems to still enjoy it, so that makes me happy. When I first started this channel, I was planning on only playing violin anyway, so it's kind of funny that now I get nervous only doing violin on a stream instead of all the other things. Sorry, violin. Everlasting transient. No resolution. Such a beautiful piece. I love that piece of music. I put in a section like a lot of the JRPG games. Or wait. Yeah, RPG. JRPG. Yes. Doubted myself for a moment there. I put a lot of them together, and all of them are just so well orchestrated. The soundtracks are so full and just like, I don't know, powerful. They sound like film soundtracks. So I think I'm going to do a couple more of those. And then I am going to order my ramen at 7, I think, and then play a couple more after I order it. So then when I finish, I can just run and pick it up. They don't deliver, so I just have to make sure I pick it up. But it's actually a restaurant that's really, like, it's super easy to get to. I feel like Nashville is laid out where things are pretty easy to get to. Like, the city itself is very spread out, so you don't hit, like, a lot of, like, congestion with traffic, so it's quite easy to get to. And I feel like I wouldn't mind going for a little drive. Let's see here. What I'd like to do next is a piece called The Battlefield Flower from White Knight Chronicles 2. Right now it's the only song I have from this game series, but I'm looking to change that pretty soon because as you're about to hear, it's really well done. I did change the key of it. I cheated. So naughty, I cheated. It was originally in C sharp, and I didn't want to do it that day, so I changed it. And I raised it a half step. Getting better at leaving myself little notes so I could find it. Have a good night for Vivi, which is your name and not a reference to Final Fantasy IX. Thank you so much for hanging out and just being so sweet and wonderful. For Y, definitely. After I eat my ramen, or after I pick it up, I'm gonna put on my pajamas, eat my ramen, lay down, probably watch some other streamers, and then go to bed. Ramen, and I'm gonna treat myself. I'm getting an appetizer too. You say with these Brussels sprouts that are so good. I know most people when they hear Brussels sprouts will be like, that can't be good, but they do it so good. It's I was gonna try and like play off of that Raisinox and say some sort of a joke in return, but I failed. I tried to start, was like, I don't know where I'm gonna take this. I should just stop while I'm ahead. Okay. I forgot to change the key. Man, I need to work on my high note vibrato. When you get up here, it gets really hard. I'll work on it though. Let us see. Thank you guys. I'm not supposed to sing. Just get excited. Marmalyn! Hello! Thank you so much for the resub for 11 months. We are about to come up on a full year, my friend. Thank you so much for just supporting me doing this. At the time, I thought totally crazy dream of being able to play songs from video games I really like. Like, I never thought that this would be possible, but I always felt like I had to do it. Like, even back in college, I was a part of the video game music choir, and it was the club or extracurricular that I dedicated myself to more than anything else I did at Berkeley. Even bands, I cared so much about the video game music choir, and I just love doing this stuff, so thank you. It flew by, but you deserve more. Thank you so much, Marvelyn. Thank you. I feel lucky to be able to have you be a part of this community, so thank you. And speaking of the community, welcome, and thank you for Riviera. Oh, Riviera. Is it supposed to be said like kind of smooth like that? Either way, it's very pretty. Let's see, which couple do I want to do more before I run downstairs and grab my credit card so that I can order myself some ramen? Let's see. I'm on kind of an RPG kick here. Oh, you know what I want to do? I've been playing this one a fair amount lately as it hadn't gotten too much love as of late. I want to do Spring Radiance from Fire Emblem. It's really pretty. I'm actually planning for pencils to work out some Fable Cry loops. So that is something that's on my extensive to-do list, but it is at least for sure some of the Joe gosh, I was about to say Joe originals. I feel lame saying that, but I'm gonna work on that. Loopity doopity poopities. Oh, that's very old coffee. I want the tea. Alrighty, so we are going to do Spring Radiance. This one is very, very pretty. And after this one, I'm going to run downstairs and grab my credit card, if that's okay, so I can order myself the ramen. But I've had a really good time today, especially for like not feeling well. Thank you guys. I made sure to take it easy today, but admittedly it was very hard for me. I'm really bad at sitting down. And it's something I need to work on, but I'm very bad at just letting myself be. I always feel like I need to be doing something. And a part of that is my drive. I think a part of it is my ADHD, but I have such a hard time sitting down. But I was being good today, and I was just like, if you're going to stream, you need to try to rest now. And so I woke up, and I kept those jammies on, and I just went under a blanket and did nothing all the way leading up to the stream. But I really wanted to do this today, so thank you guys. Even though I'm not feeling 100%, I'm just so happy that I get to do this, so thank you. Kind of screwed up at the end there. For Lay, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. All right, before I get in trouble, I'm gonna make sure I run downstairs and grab my card real quick just so I can order some pickup. But the food's gonna take a second to cook, so I kind of wanted to just play with you guys until I can go grab my ramen. So I'm gonna be right back. I just really wanna order my ramen if that's okay. Sometimes it's like a narrow window that they're taking the order, so I just wanna make sure I don't miss it. So I will be back in just a second. Just gonna grab it from downstairs. Just put the be right back screen on for right now. Boo! Sorry if I actually scared you. I doubt I did, but I guess there is a chance. It might have been startling in some way. Alright, Joe, baby girl, you get yourself some ramen. Chicken ramen. And I want to add garlic oil. Yes. And I'm treating myself. And I'm gonna get me some Brussels sprouts. Yes. Check out. As for my schedule this week, I did do kind of a surprise stream yesterday. And I'm planning on being live again on Thursday at 3 p.m. And on Friday, I'm going to be going on at noon. I'm tempted to potentially add a Saturday stream because next week I might only be able to do 2. So with that being said, I was like, maybe I should do Saturdays. That's what I used to do anyway. So it might not be as startling to everybody. Of course, a lot of this is going to have to do with me, getting over the cold that I have now. You might have noticed this, but I'm a bit stubborn. So I usually don't like to take off time. But that being said, that's what I'm planning. I can promise 100% that Thursday and Saturday will be happening. Thursday and Friday are 100%. And we're going to have to just kind of see how I'm feeling. And I might add a Saturday stream so that I won't be cutting too many streams out. I already know what this is going to say. Yep. I was good this time. Cool. It's all ordered. So there we go. They said it's going to take like 30 minutes. So I'll just play for another like 15 or so. If that's okay. Let's see. So, if I'm only going to be doing a couple more songs, what do I want to do? I think what I'd like to do next is the museum theme from Paper Mario Origami King. And then I'd like to do Tifa's theme. And then the very last song I'd like to do today, I know I want it to be a Dragon Quest one. I don't know if I want to do My Road, My Journey, or the one with the piano that I can't remember. I guess I'll just do My Road, My Journey, as that's the one I know the name of. Show, thank you so much. I'm starting to feel... Well, I guess if I'm being honest, I feel the same as I did this morning. I've just been making sure to have lots of water and tea, and I got a really good night's sleep yesterday. Not rondo. Well, maybe. I might have. Let's see. I might have wrote it down. Oh, I did. No, I didn't. I lied. It's not Castle Rondo. It's the only one so far that I don't have a name for, if that helps. No, your Chateau we figured out together. So that covers that one. So there's one more piece I don't know the name to that is a piece I learned. Does it help? Maybe. Okay, let's see here. So I said the last two I wanted to do was the museum theme. So let's go find that. Okay. Oh, I'm so happy that I got that order in. Again, the restaurant I want to get this ramen from doesn't always take orders for pickup. So I'm really excited. When I first started getting sick, the thing that made me feel better, I was like, well, now I can't feel bad about ordering some really nice pickup. So I'm getting really good ramen. And I think that chicken broth is going to make me feel a lot better. Oopsie. Ah! Here. Oh. Struggling. Okay, here we go. I'm really happy. That piece has come a long way. It was really, really hard for me when I first started playing it. But I feel like I've gotten a lot better. For some reason, for this one, I was so stubborn and I wanted to make sure I didn't change the key of it. Oh my gosh, Celeste, I know you were saying that you had really long hair before. That's so exciting. Do you feel like you notice it with like your neck and stuff? I've heard that when you cut off a lot of hair, you're like, oh my gosh, my neck feels so much better. Get some water. All right, we're in the last stretch here, folks. I'm gonna keep up the piano vibes going and play Tifa's theme for you. And then we will do one last piece. Feels so much better. I know I will do that someday. I feel like I'm a little attached to my security blanket at this point. but I know it'll make me feel a lot better. May, is your hair getting really long? Mine's getting very long. When I visited my mom and dad, they were like, whoa, you have some hippie hair. I was like, I know. I was gonna ask that, Celeste, but then I wanted to not ask because I don't know, I guess I thought I'd be rude if, like, you didn't donate it. Like, I ask you in front of everybody, did you donate it? And then you're like, no. It's like, oh, that would be mean if I did that. But I'm happy to hear that you donated. I feel like that would be my plan if I cut this mane off. Let's see here. Tifa's theme. Here we go. There's like the same point I reach in this piece every time I play it, where I think I have it memorized, and I don't have it memorized. And like my instincts want to go for like a half step off, which is like the worst case scenario, honestly. Shreddy Krueger, hey, how are you doing? Let's see. QOL stream? What does that mean? Also, thank you for the new follows for, let's see, Emia Ray. Thank you for the follow, as well as Edaner Tutkin. Edaner Tutkin. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Let's see. Sorry. Whenever I see a band thread text, I get kind of nervous, especially because this upcoming month we're going on the road so much. So like, I have to make sure I'm on top of it. So let's do our very last song for the evening before I get my Roman. My Road, My Journey. Ashik, you have so many questions. Why so many questions? It's okay. Everything's fine. You can just sit and enjoy, I promise. Frodo Gamer, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Okay. So this will be my very last piece of the evening. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. I thought I only had page 1 and 3, and I was like, this might be an issue. I'm going to end today with a beautiful piece called My Road, My Journey. And this one, I took the melody and I arranged it for 4 parts. But yeah, I hope you like it. And oh, I should be deciding who we're going to be rating. Let me see. Ooh, I stand up for this. You see, I'm taking this seriously. Let's see. We could raid. I see Danielle is on. I'm trying to think of someone I haven't rated for a while. We got Danielle. Have I rated Lisa Ritchie Music before? Did they raid me recently? I'm not sure. Let's see. I want to make sure I cover all my bases here. I think. I'm wondering why I followed them. Yes, like whenever I see other fellow musicians, I automatically will give them a follow. Because I'm, always trying to branch out and meet some more people. Why don't we raid Danielle? It's been a while since we said hello to her, and she's a wonderful songwriter as well as instrumentalist. Oh, she did raid us? If she did raid us, I do kind of want to get her. Let's get her. Let's meet some new friends, you guys. It'll be fun. We're going to raid Lisa Ritchie Music, and I will get Danielle very soon. I feel like she's on all the time, so I know I can get Danielle in the future. Let's raid Lisa. I think that sounds like a good friend. I was going to say plan, but then Shreddy, I saw you said Fran, so I was like, that sounds like a good Fran. Doesn't make sense. Okay. My Road, My Journey. This one I record as, again, like an a cappella quartet arrangement. So it's just going to be solo violin you're hearing at first, and then I will build it up around there. Here we go. Make sure my knobs are all turned up. And then I'm gonna get ramen. Oh, of course, she did raid me recently because I thought indie. Yep. Okay. Yep, we're totally raiding Lisa. She raided us recently. Let's do that. Okay, let's do it. Oh, this chair. I'm not ready. So used to standing. Okay. for you guys. Sorry, let me try that again. Oh my god, my red order's ready. This is so perfect. Okay. Here we go. I'm peeking. Oh, it made me so sad. I was like, oh no. Well, that's okay. I feel like I got the phrasing of the ending where I wanted it to be, though. Anyway. I do want to hear the ending, because it's my favorite part. Let's just see. Here it is. This is my favorite. Alright, I feel like I learned a lot from listening to that. The first half of that phrase I really like, I think just needed a bit more space, like more staccato style. So I'm gonna remember that the next time I do it. I've been trying to hit that one a lot lately because I haven't played it yet where I'm like, this is exactly how I heard it in my head. So I want to keep trying and figure it out. But thank you guys so much again for today and just being so supportive of me coming on, even though my energy is admittedly a bit lower and I wasn't able to sing. I had a really good time. It was exactly what I wanted to do today. I'm gonna take it easy, just get my food and cuddle up with Mr. Blue and enjoy myself. But I'm gonna be live again on Thursday at 3 p.m. Central Time for anyone who wants to join, and Saturday at noon, and I might even add an extra Saturday stream at noon as well. I will keep you updated on that. But meanwhile, I will see you soon whenever you want to come back, and thank you guys again. Have a wonderful night. Say something nice to yourself before you go to bed.